chat! It's time for a new Limbus event. We are so fucking ready. I am ready for this, but dude, I love the story. This is the reason I play the game is because of the story. I fucking hate the mirror dungeons. I hate the freaking railway. But I will say that I love this shit. I love the writing. It's just, alright, I'll say this. I've been spoiled here and there because, fuck, it's impossible to avoid Twitter. It is quite literally impossible to avoid Twitter. Well, Twitter spoilers, at least. And especially because, like, all my communications for the guy that's doing the next thumbnail, that's that. Speaking of, the next video is taking a little bit longer. There's been a few delays. So if you're thinking about asking about it, it's coming. Don't worry, it's like 95% there. I'm just waiting on a few things that I had commissioned for it. But we are so ready. We are so ready. We are ready for the release. Now, are you ready for Rimbus? I'm a little small. There we go. That's much better. Alright, let's get started with it. I should have all my units leveled up. I'll be fine. I've heard that the writing in this one is peak. I've heard that the writing for this canto in particular is, or not canto, but this Intervallo is team. Hi, Suppressed. Fritura, Temo, Figuritia. Thank you for coming. Well, lovely to have you. Can't hear me well. Hold on. Is this somewhat better? Yeah. I think we just need to have like the music down a little bit. Or maybe I'm just not talking loud enough. There, yeah. Issue was the music. Alright. Yippee! Thank you for... Anka Fallen, thank you. Oh, I'm 60 off. Are you shitting me? I'm 60 off from a summon. Some bullshit. Ample Nap, welcome. Glad to see you here. We're gonna be checking up on our LCB. And I'm gonna be honest, like, these are cool. I really like these. But I really want this one. We're just gonna do one. One shrimple extraction. That is all. That is all that I want. If we don't get any... Alright, that's fine. If we don't get anything from, like, the big one, though, I'm not gonna be too mad about it. So what are the event rewards that we got for this? Okay, so that's how you get it. You can't summon, but that's right. I can also get that. What are some bonus units? Nope, just the event ones. All right, fine by me. Let us collect some data. Give me a 6. Okay. We're gonna run this with the best team possible, alright? Do you have a burn unit? You do not. Run that. You have a burn unit? Yes, you do. Oh, they're not leveled, damn it. Okay, fine. I guess this will be fine enough. Do I have a poise? Yes, I do. Do I have a poise unit for you? No, I do not. Alright, you're good. You're good. All that's good. Alright, yeah, I'd say that I'm ready for this. I'd say that I'm ready. So, we have... Boom. Boom, boom. Where's the... Boom, boom, boom. Okay, good. BL team, Blade Lineage team. I've tried to keep Mary Cake, welcome. I've tried to keep myself as spoiler free as possible. Let's get in this, and we're gonna be narrating this as well. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside a large indoor arena. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Faust had attacked the entity first. The blame lies flatly with the other's delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. Hong Lu... What is that expression? That doesn't look like a smile. He's embarrassed. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Boy, your genius order was to show how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her compatriot. She's dead. Donkey! No! You're supposed to be the most powerful out of everyone! What the fuck? Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong." But I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decision continued to bungle the fight. If I tried this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Can you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Wait, are we already fighting? Oh, we're fighting ourselves! Wait, are we fighting Wait a minute! I was planning on bringing you guys! Oh, it's this kind. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay. You know what? Fuck it, yeah, win rate gaming. Win rate gaming! I love win rate! What the fuck, Mersal? You never... my goodness. These coin rolls were fucking terrible. Alright, hold up. Can we win rate gaming this? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna not. We're gonna not. Then we'll go with flank thrust for Unease. Who are you trying to go for? No. We'll try it. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it, I guess. Who am I most worried about in this scenario? Probably Ishmael. You know what? That's my fault. What do you mean I don't permanently have Swordplay of the Homeland active? I have all the units. It should be automatically active. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. I do fucks with this music, though. Dawn dies fucking again. Alright. Hold on, let's see. 17. Woo! That's big. Yeah, no, we're not letting that happen. Not letting that result. Who are you going for? You? Going for you. Do I have anybody that can counter? Yes. Okay. You're countering that. Don Quixote is probably just fucking dead. You know what? Why don't we just get you out? There we go. Now we're getting some sanity. Benui. Benui, welcome. Gonna love the themes in the dungeon. I don't. You know what? The music is also something that I come for. So you know what? I am gonna love it. I am gonna love it. Nope. Don lives. Don just lives. Otis being so useful as always. Alright, acupuncture. That's gonna be Capote. What do we have for that? Fuck it. Marcel's just gonna have low stuff, I guess. Who are you targeting? You? Okay. You're going for Sinclair. You're going for Otis. For Otis. I mean, you must be going for there. And then you need to take that out. Yeah! Now we're getting somewhere! Uh-oh. 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 Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Don't worry, Don's not going to die. Don can't die. Don shan't die. I need to find something that's gonna, like, actually do big damage. I don't think I have the right egos equipped. Let's see. Yes. Okay, I'm fine with that. We're going for him. Sure, why not? Yeah, see, Don wins these. Don wins these. Oh, Faust, you're okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh my god. They got the wrath damn. Sinclair. Fucking hell. This shit is sad. Y'all are acting sad right now. I mean, fuck it. Why not, right? We get one. Everybody gets one. Struggling. We'll try it. Save it. Do I want advice? No, I don't want any advice. I don't want no backseat, nothing. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it, chat. We're good. Ooh, to claim their bones. Hold up. Whose boners do I want to claim? I want to claim someone's boner. Okay, hold up. Okay, how do I activate Swordplay of the Homeland? Oh my god, I need more poise. Okay. I straight up do not have the poise. Your spikes are just wind suppressed. That's gonna be big damage. Ooh, okay, I cannot claim any boners today. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna have to restart. We're just gonna have to restart. This is why you do not bring... I need to have 6 of them! I need to have 6 of them! What do you mean? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Hold up. Fine. We won't bring BL Sinclair and BL Otis. We will bring these fuckers.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
주인 고래를 죽음을 베어내겠습니다. 베어내겠습니다.
Oh, I need to edit you. I don't. You're gonna be bad for this. Fuck it. Yeah, just go there.
고래를
원하신다.
주인 놈 뜻.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Dawn never died. Never died. Nothing ever happened. Alright, let's take this with a little bit more finesse, because obviously the start was not great. Okay. Mersal, let's see. I don't want him to win. I don't need him to win yet. You're fighting that. I mean, fuck it. Let's see. I don't like the multi-hit egos. That's something that I do not like. Who are you getting attacked by? You? Yeah, fuck them up. And then just dog pile on you. Then for take the shot, gain more poise. There's 2 people that aren't attacking. Okay, you need to do a headshot on him. And who's he not attacking? You? Okay. You know what? Just in case. Just in case. We stay winning. We stay winning. Yep, see, Foul survives. Foul survives. Foul survives these. Win. Just win. It is literally that easy. See, Gregor's easy to take out. Alright, that's gonna be easy to take out as well. Boom, coin roll. Oh, baby!
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
쏜다.
Easily taken out. Easily taken out. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Why not? Take care of frontal assault. Get some more poise up. Oh, you're trying to take care of Dawn. Okay, hold up. You're trying to take care of that? Okay. You know what? I got you, homie. I got you. We'll take care of it. Because that ping is me in Blue app known as Discord when you reach 7.5, 7.5, 11. Sure, fuck it. Why not? I don't see why not. Oh, Faust. I have to fucking positioning. What are you talking about positioning? Now there's positioning. There's positioning meta. Oh my god. I don't have any fucking resources. I don't have any resources. Alright, so Honglu's kind of fucked. You're going for Don Quixote. Who are you going for?
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐
Okay.
크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Alright, yield flesh them, that way we can't. Unit cannot be staggered. Unit cannot be staggered. You're gonna get fucked. This is why we save it. This is why we save it.
랜던 사활을 건다.
Easy. Easy. Sure, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked. Never talk to me or my son again! Easily taken out 2 of them. Fare thee well. Headshot. Headshot. Get at him. Alright, we have 1 Atelier Logic. Alright, taking care of that. Staggered.
다음 목표로. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
Easy. I have a child, congrats. You know, yes, I do. I do. It is, and his name is Mersel, apparently. That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Aha. Thanks. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Mersal for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this, anyways? Wait, is that where the massage memes are coming from? Because I see a bunch of stuff about Mersal giving massages. I imagine that he has, like, the best ones. Hello, Marcus. Welcome in. Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace it right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this would have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. There sure was. Not that it would have made any difference. Well, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching.
승부수가 먹혀도
Yippee! Got the thing.
판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이
Oh my god. Stretching. Wow. That sound now. I didn't even know a human body could make that sound. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Jesus Christ, that's you stretching? My brother in Christ, go see a chiropractor! Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages, Sync. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest by a lot of us, right? Or older by a lot, right? It's like, really? I was like, thank you for bringing it up. Ahem. Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought up the busy air inside the bus to a sudden and sifting halt. Ahem. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's 'tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there's also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot, that's my designated seat you're plaiting your arse in. I'll whack ya! I'll whack ya! Wait, Hagged On? Wait, I kind of need to see that now. Kind of want to see Hagged On. On the other hand, here's this guy, without a care in the world. Also makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can... Sync. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right. Now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time that we got the thing? The thing? The thing! It's the thing! Well, you know, that thing we tried a while ago. Sharkigo! I'm gonna need you to keep streaming for the next few hours. I got you, fam! Don't worry! What sinner do I want to hug? I want to hug Dawn the most, honestly. You know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues? Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he was making a request for a vacation. Yep. Absolutely, yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some, please. You still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Russell had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was, the philosophy of Mersaul's physical therapy, that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Okay, that's what you mean by okay, that's what the memes mean. I would love to see, like, Just him absolutely crunching the fuck out of a sinner. Rama, welcome. You have no idea how to play the game despite already being the chapter 4 boss. It's okay. I was in your position. I just had level units and I prayed. It says win rate, but sometimes you gotta think a little bit. Put some brain cell into it. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. What do you mean? Disembodied, welcome. You are clinically insane. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rhodium's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that needs this much build-up? In other words, it's time for Limbus Company's GULP, dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're getting geared up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkup. What happened? What happened at her last... What happened at her last checkup, guys? Mr. Ismail's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rodia.
I did hear that some fixture offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics.
Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues is the only way to escape. Wait. Hold up. Was she part of R-Corp? I know that this is the thing that was shown in R-Corp. No, right? No, that's way too much. Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything? What's wrong with this bloke now? Makes looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. But, Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analyses of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gotten through his share of rough checkups too as a kid. He had fleas, guys. He had fleas. He's a dirty dog.
That dirty dog has fleas.
You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front where the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us.
Among us.
A true authority? By your parlance, true authority. Could it be that you're questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstanding about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Oh, okay. But this was not always a topic of great contention among us. Or was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is the most fit to command this squad of sinners? Among us, I'm running a family of four. Over a family of four? Marcus! God damn it. Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and get 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Aha! So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing?
Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this.
You know what? I'm gonna give executive order to give Ryoshu a chain smoker voice, like the
Oh yeah, this is absolutely the Ryoshu voice.
Probably stealing that from Lythera, but still, she always has a cigarette in her hand. Fuck it. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle Excuse me. The regular... She's excited. She's fucking excited. She wants to kick the teeth in of everybody in there. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed. But Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they fight us, hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instance, thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to repair our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fie. I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. Yeah, never again. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Yappin'! Nothing but yappin'! Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? You know what? I'm gonna make a call. I'm gonna make a call here. Sinclair's the leader. Sinclair's the leader. purely because of the moment in Kanto 7 where he took charge. Ha! Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new Wing-aspirant company during the spare hours of our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Wait, a Wing-aspirant? New L-Corp? Or just new Corp in general? A new wing? Are they looking to take over L-Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor. But the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. Oh! W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to plant a wing before it even falls on its own. Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something. A scheme, perhaps, in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties is... Is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. I fucking hate this guy. He makes voice acting so hard. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. That company is looking to take the W and not the L. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Pentasection? Goddamn. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection is certainly an improvement over pentasection. That face, that fucking smile of his. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters.
Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time.
I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicles? It's got no windows, though.
How tiresome. Now, off the bus.
This interests me. I've got intrigue with all of this. Wait. It's gambling time. Can we get one?
Please? Please?
균형을
The
잃은
fuck?
게 아니야. 세게 후려치려고
I'm done.
거린 거지.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Okay, hold up. I need to edit. I need to edit things. Hold up. Yeah, I need to edit certain things. Edit you. And edit you. Oh god. Thread spin. Because you need to up that. Because like there's a few things that we need to get that we need to get. Like at least need to like edit. I'm fine with all that. Fluid sac, Bob. Okay, Yearning Macala. Fluid sac, that's fine. Fine with all that. You, I need to edit you. Screw loose wall up, just so that way you can have that. Everything here is fine. Everything here is fine. I don't even have... Oh my god, I didn't even have that on, that equipped. What else? Hold up. Hexnail... lantern... Yeah, I'm fine with all that as well. Yep, all good here. Man, these two... Okay, let's be honest here. Honglu needs his Vav Ego immediately, and Sinclair needs a fucking Vav Ego. Like, in a bad, bad way. He's the only... Like, they are the only two without it. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, back to story. Back to story. Alright. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines. And on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is... Assistance from P-Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts with young Cesara, are you? Alright, Cesara mentioned. Here comes the goons. Hoy day! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Somebody's thirsting after Cesara. Ah, worthy not. For thou hast availed us in the sights of Limbass Company headquarters. Thy tith had been tatted for. You know, I'm glad Dawn has not lost her edge at all. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but, as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Whew, I'm glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by the frequent transnest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Limbass. Why do you say all that if you're gonna explain anyways? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P-Corp? Boy, here we go again. P-Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of P-Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha works? Right. La Mancha was much larger on scale inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P-Corp to call space manipulation its thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P-Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. The shelter of 27th from 27th of March. You got it. We got it. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the outside world no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have such a sound structural integrity no matter what. Its interior is safe from any and all harm. Lobotomy Corp had it. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sync? Why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Dayvat Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story's just a story. What is the 27th of March? We're gonna find out. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, that story inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA and Dayvat's association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp train technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument? As I expect that would be much trouble on its own. Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transport such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest. Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Verdelius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies, now linked, are routing toward that gate. And the gauge displays around the glowing door filled. The door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people just dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of the LCE department. Huh. Surprisingly normal. LCE? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. Headquarters! Yippee! Alright, Hohenheim. I've been told about this guy. Or I've seen about this guy. It's the guy in the trailer, yeah? Mm-hmm. That's him. I had noodles, and I didn't really eat. Well, I didn't really eat dinner before this, so. Do a nerd voice? It sounds German. You know what? Hold on. 1 second. One second. I need to find this because I've been waiting for this. Where is it? I know that it sounds very eerie, chat. But it's probably been made before. The comparison has probably been made before. But come on. Come on. Like, really? You couldn't make it any more obvious, P-Moon? God damn it. Silence. This is how they communicate? Right, are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? You know what? Sure, I'll give him the fucking nerd voice.
Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company.
To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCB department. And he's wearing the AEED.
To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company.
Yeah, I like this voice for him. I like it. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yi-Sang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Ah, so you two are friends. Well, it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship. It could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. God. They love each other.
I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup.
The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be aware of this obvious detail.
Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again like an answering machine.
Real DA Sloop, welcome. For a second stream. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. What do you think of my Hohenheim voice?
And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Sinners.
I'd like to say, hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings.
Jar, it is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when the communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate.
How odd their clothes are.
Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command.
Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how?
Happy to have someone who recognizes them.
Are they like gears scavenged from the former Elcor? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them.
Indeed. We attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, might I add.
While the news of the production of Ego Gear and Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here. Huh. But I'm sensing distortions in Pikachu too. Distortions are back, baby! My favorite Geb Dragooner. Yes, that is me. I am the Geb Gooner of all time. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the Ego Gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable.
Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeat experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did like it, like I always do.
You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back on the bus, yeah?
I feel the very same urgency that you express. There is much we must cover. Regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment.
Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin.
Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations.
Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? Walls and corridors suddenly started separating, sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hole, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Charo. What the hell? This is just an ambush!
Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and responses in case of a surprise attack. So, ambush it is.
Wait, was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius?
You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this earlier, either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Karin and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea.
Come find me with Faust once this is over. Alright. Shadow wants the cake, too. I like you. I like you a lot. Oh, hey. We've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Chardon away into a nearby office room. Jesus Christ, KT12, you are so damn thirsty today. Thorsty, even. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Alright. Oh. Okay. Sure, fuck it. Easier. A lot easier. I fucking bang it. Oh my god. Faust your ass.
사선이 비었어요.
공격
Another headshot.
지원한다.
Okay. Let's see then. Get you. Get you. Get you. You. Get you. Return fire. Return fire. Done.
혈이 남자.
The Bacaculum are plentiful.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Easy.
지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
There we go, Phallus. Look at you, not failing.
즐겁겠군.
Ooh, I see.
흉터의 결과요.
They come in waves. Okay, hold up then. Ooh, okay, so this becomes a melee unit. Okay, I see now. I like this. I like that a lot. Yeah.
즐겁겠군.
Easy.
움직임의 어설퍼요.
Yeah, this is just a lot of Bacaculum.
혈이 남자.
Dummy easy. No need to waste ammo.
타깃 포착. 1시 방향.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
뼈를 깎는다.
Alright, so there's that. Alright.
타깃
Yeah, fuck
포착.
it. We can win rate this.
1시 방향.
Win rate gaming.
육청.
Full stop to life.
그 살.
Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd! Oh my god, it's just that easy.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, motherfuck.
혈이 남자.
I didn't even think. Honestly, I would probably put this in my playlist, like, just to listen to, you know? You know what? This is probably going on the, this is going on the, yeah, this is going on the playlist for sure.
타깃 포착. 다음 목표로.
This is going on, on the, stream playlist. We went through various tests, including of command ability trials using Picatula and Vidier. Har, Manager Esquire. Hi-ho! I have attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I go further into my studies? Hey, you saying, but they were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Masol? You are Masol? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious and strange personality tests as well.
Next, a basic fitness test for all sitters. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup.
Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us?
They were conducted in order to collect various data on that the LCB department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fill our private curiosities.
Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. All right, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Yay, title shot. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. The sweaters. Right? I can totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I feel like I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock just for me, you know? Turning the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Marcel can remedy your pain. Give her the massage. I am always prepared to administer a necessary aid, should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think you can see, if you think I can't see some of you on your tippy toes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Fine. And can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just here so I can look cool. Oh, Gregor, I love you, my boy. Aha. And what about
Bold, but scran.
Okay, so the basic group tests are done.
I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to the beginning of the test in earnest. I need an assistant.
An assistant?
I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures.
You got two of them already. Right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers.
Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup.
Roja suddenly raised their hand. Oh, okay.
I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor.
Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibe, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Roja trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing?
I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless.
I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the assistant said is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person that they are assisting.
Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated.
I wonder who came up with the brilliant idea of putting two smart arses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was quite a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? You fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason.
Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sitter.
Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as he confidently strode up to the front of the line. Ooh. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. You must be aware that, as you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't you know you were holding on to that? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope?
I called on you to ask you to move, because you were standing in front of the sitter I chose.
Dog! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, the writing is this is peak. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Me? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what? Why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like...
It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher level of education...
Oh my god, Sharkigo! Who the fuck disliked the stream? Wait, somebody disliked stream? No! Come on, man. Alright, here it goes. My Otis art. Playman 1111. Poppy Joshua and Alyssa's account. Magewag, and he smells bad. Alanox Plays. Swagman. Plushy Gaming. Arakawa. Silver. Redhawk. Zeke. Bugman575. GA. Larkin64. Jocko, Jacob, Geneva, Kira, Zarami, cool name. Congratulations on your memberships, and thank you, Sharkigo, for being the GOAT. Alright? I will donate again when something funny happens. Very well. Tell me when something funny happens. You got this, chat. You got that.
To assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant.
But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research?
However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect description for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours, it gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead.
Is that right? He replied, scratched his head. Be honest now, Yuseng. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? No. It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yizang replied with a particularly downcast look.
I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant.
Rightio. So, what have I got to do now?
Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now.
Aha, I see what he's doing. Owenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly in me in a voice that only I can hear. Is it just me, or is Tonrep really quiet today? I mean, maybe? Maybe? Hold on. Maybe properties.
아, 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Hold on. mean, does this help at all? I mean, I'm trying to adjust the volume settings. Hopefully this helps. I don't even know if it does. Maybe just because the music is a little loud. Alright, more story. I might have to stop that voice, but I don't know, because like it does hurt, kinda. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. I don't know why I'm quiet. Does that help at all? I mean, kinda. Oh, let me check my mic settings. No. That's the speakers. Oh, this might have it. Better? It's a little. It looks a little better. Yeah, there we go. That'll help out. Right, you there. Get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Glasses. Oh yeah, that's the good, funny Sharkiko. The funny is on screen. Since when do you wear glasses?
Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put the air of a studious, learned individual like so.
Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's got to be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Oh my god, he said, now I feel bad. I'm just calling upon him to fucking donate now. Nero Sparta, John Will Bonagua, Zero as a Mage, Rage Soul, Jack Pierce, TV 1990, Densey, Cat King, Jesus Sook, Divinely Cursed, Sergio, Fab 539, Eldritch Sniper, Maya, and the best blue bomber, Bong Bong. Okay. Onyomara 17, Xander, Event Horizon, and Goose. Thanks Sharkigo for your new membership.
Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once?
Huh. He's actually pretty effective.
It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests. Finally.
The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how current your abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much they progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the very thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be a much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to
form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Ah, okay. I guess that is a progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is stronger too. Is much stronger too. Oh. Look, I'm getting calluses on my palms. You're so right. Oh, Calamity Noise. Hello, welcome. Well, you don't really have to try and prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. You're an Advent Ryoju disliker? I'm sorry, Sharkigo. We can never be together. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. Oh my god. Wait, Sharkigo, you're right. He is the one who grips. He grips his grip strength. Oh, did y'all hear that? Hold up. See if you can hear this. That was my neck. That was my fucking neck. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it.
A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step it in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will.
Equally defanged?
In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the... yes. To the same general levels as our 11th sitter here.
Why am I your point of reference?
If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words.
Oi, take that back. I take it back. Not. So you're not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync, is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the Golden Bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante?
Indeed, one of the powers of a Golden Bow is connection. You're now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre.
Yeah. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted.
Think of it as something akin to Clyfoth deterrents employed by the Lobotomy Corporation.
So the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou has always known? Of course! Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wiped the floors with doormats? That caught me off guard. Okay, let me ask you, to all my Adam Sandler enjoyers, have you ever seen the movie Happy Gilmore? Because there's a scene in there where he's like, the villain of that movie is like, or the antagonist is like, they're about to go play like a whole round of golf, but like the guy that Adam Sandler is challenging is like a professional, like a known professional, and he's like, I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast, and Adam Sandler just goes, you eat pieces of shit for breakfast? And it just reminded me of that. Oh my god. Okay. I like it. I like it. Man, we're also prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arms have been quiet ever since they hired me. Didn't really have anything to do with my heart at all. In fact, I should stream it? No. No. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of this, lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been a detriment to us. Yisang started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Leaf by which we triumphed? What, really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measures across all afflicted subjects. That makes sense, I guess. Never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy trick, you know? Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Yoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory.
Won't waste my breath boasting.
You never do anyway.
Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. And one of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference.
So, what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that?
There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group.
Perfectly appropriate methodology?
We spent some time out of our busy schedule to tailor each test for each sitter of the LCB.
That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored test for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me.
We will utilize the
Oh, goodness.
the Bacatula and the Distortion phenomenon.
Huh. That doesn't sound like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that.
Assistant.
Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there! Yeah, we're still at this point. These freaking these things are long. I'm just gonna say that. EX objectives, okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Let's see. First one of the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right. You and you there. Inside. Now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair.
Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Bacatula are entities that have failed to even distort.
Seems that we'll be fighting the Bacatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bold and bleeding hot all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of these sods, so what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do.
I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals. People are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead? Given the unexpected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. And 3, colleagues.
I guess they're closest to colleagues. Dante says 3, colleagues. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up his 3 fingers. He must have heard us talking.
Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sitters. Not family, not friends, not colleagues, prisoners.
I know.
Ah, but knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sitters bound to Limbus Company are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept the fact that I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities?
I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like...
Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said. And given the atmosphere of this room, Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit, am I correct?
Oi.
Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse.
Faust, does he usually? Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello. I know I'm not one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you?
Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Boccacula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. Did you just call them all idiots? Bruh. I love this guy.
All of this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this.
Oh. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts.
As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Boccacula. And as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Boccacula observed was in stage 3. So far, at least.
Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of "so far at least" at the end of thine words, good sir?
Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say.
So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Boccacula beyond stage 3. Huh.
Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Boccacula art to be covered today is Boccacula Ariae, red Boccacula of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn, and burn until there is nothing left to be burned.
I see. So they're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remembered you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. Ah, that's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh. I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yep, that's exactly how it is. I really like the writing. It does seem like they're actually becoming a family. And other dude there is just challenging that worldview.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
Alright, one down. Easy. Take the shot.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
I haven't used N-Corp Sinclair in a minute.
다 죽어라. 좋아.
I'll save his ammo.
타겟 포착. 다 죽어라. 그 몸을 다 죽어라.
Oh, what is this buff, actually? Hold up. Gain burn. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
Oi, stop that. Counter. Oh, come on now. Win rate. Also, he's still busted. Yeah, I figured. Aren't I letting them get getting? Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go through that. That thing.
붉게 있어들어.
Woo, big boy.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
Easy.
오물을 떼어내주지.
Counter.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, motherfuck. Bruh! Can I not? Okay, hold up. Nope, we gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. We gotta do the challenge. Cause alright, he's busted, but he's not doing that much damage.
품에 있는
Fuck it. We do poise.
어머,
We do poise.
부탁드려요.
Use Fill Claire? Not leveled. Not leveled. And plus is a burn.
망설임이 없도록.
Wax on. We don't need Wax Claire. I'm not using it. Oi. Oi. It's very funny. It's very funny using Blade Lineage Sinclair.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향. 그 삶의 마침표를.
If I had Sinclair, then yeah. I know that he's like busted, but nah. I don't got him.
움직임이 어마어마한 목표로. 망설임이 없도록.
Rat's weakness. It's gonna take a minute, but you know what? We need to claim their balls.
다음번에는 뵐
Claim
수
their balls.
있겠죠? 망설임이 없도록.
No need to counter if they're just fucking dead.
마침표를.
배워냈어요.
Wait, hold up. Yeah. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. A warning, bring Gloom next node or fight for 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, fair. Wait, hold up. That 13? Okay, yeah, make sure.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 배워냈어요. 배워냈어요.
Well, that's what it is! Him and fucking what's his name, Mersal, they both have to claim their balls, alright?
망설임이 없도록.
To claim their balls. Counter. Counter. What the fuck? Easy.
그 삶에
마침표를.
Easy. Stupid easy.
망설임이 없도록.
Alrighty. Done and doneer.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서
Alright, who is it next? Ooh. Interesting. How about we do sinking? Sinking team. I don't have... Okay, yeah. Fuck it, that works. It's Gloom. I like this. I like this.
주먹으로 맨.
출정이군요.
원하시는 분도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
This is an interesting team composition. Next up, you three. Get in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs.
Now, let us discuss Peccatula Begratiae, Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They're directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They're trapped in their current lot in existence until someone comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them.
It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent... Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Gregor become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty yet. Just yet. Check this out! I don't have Edgar Family Heir Gregor, and I don't know how. I can't get it. It's like not available to me. Charging alone into danger poses too late. Bills will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Yeah, the sloth guys are really tanky. I know that much. Alright, let us claim these balls. Alright. Oh, easy. Just survive. Easy. Perhaps I should have brought a Blunt Faust. Won't be shardable until season 6. You're probably right. Could just randomly pull him. True, but like my luck is never that good. It's never what I want. Done. Done. No need to worry about ammo now. So Faust can win clashes, just he doesn't do any damage to these fuckers. Oh, this ain't gonna do nothing. The unforgivable sin. Alright. I see what you mean by it's gonna take forever. Yeah, Priest Gregor is like disgustingly good. Bring multi-crack, don't have her fully leveled. I don't play this game religiously. Jesus, 27 in guard. Kill him. Alright, this one should die. At least. Get whipped. I'ma whip your ass. I'ma whip your ass. They get protection on guard. Jesus Christ. I see what you mean. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, haven't seen this guy before. Anyways, win rate gaming. Oh. No win rate gaming. This motherfucker. Huh. Ineffective. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I can win rate gaming this. It's all aggroed onto him. Mission? Oh, I already failed the mission. That's some bullshit. Fuck it.
죄인인가?
지시를 마주하고 겸용하라.
Alright, definitely a little better. Morning blurb. Hello, Lotus. Hi, y'all. Yeah, I see what you mean, ready to be here for 20 minutes, because this motherfucker... This is a motherfucker for sure. Oh, I'm missing Envy. Motherfuck. Interesting. Ooh, scared me for a sec. Jesus Christ, that did almost nothing.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh my god. 7.
아름다운 것.
You know, in all honesty, I probably would have brought Mersal. The Rhino Mersal. I mean, this works fine-ish, but...
죄인인가?
Easy enough. Holding down the squares. I know. Holding down space or just click speeds it up. Yeah, it does. Oh my god, he beat that.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
This motherfucker.
죄인인가?
Oh my god. How Korean name. Howdy, how you been? How'd you been? I've been great. Good to see you.
모든 결과들은
Welcome to stream. We're going through what appears to be mental anguish. Like, look at that! Look at that! No funking damage, bro. None. Damage, not here. We don't got damage. Fuck it, why not? Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. I don't want it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
지식을 마주하고 결은 영원하지.
Oh, thank God. Get the fuck out of here.
결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
You know what? Yeah, blame the folks from Ruina. You're so true with it. The difficulty spikes have to be vertical in order to beat the speed. Like, okay, not even speedrunners, but people who can solo the game too. Like the soloers. The people that really go for that shit. Fucking, like, woman. Woman does that shit. The battle isn't hard, it's just annoying. Yes, yeah. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Alright, for these guys, you... No ammo. Honestly... Sinking, yeah. Sinking, sinking, sinking. Seems sinking. Fuck it. Very funny. Sinking, sinking, sinking.
Next up is Goulet. Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt of sand and through the dirt in search of nutrients.
Yes, just beat the tank bastard, GA.
What distinguishes them, however, is that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking an increasingly greater supply of nutrients.
Hang on a minute. What's this? Heathcliff, after flipping a few more pages, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these Picatulum? Why don't we just lump them together how you paired us up against sinners?" Ha! Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results.
You make a valid proposition.
What?
Very well, I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Picatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant.
What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, will ya? Yeah, Otis, come on. This very carelessness is why I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Heathcliff voice is so good. Honestly, it's not even that good, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. I don't even have like a great accent, in my opinion.
Very well. Then allow me to explain Picatula morocytasis gloom as well.
I didn't even read that. Hold up.
Have you ever immersed yourselves in deep waters? Quite easy to think to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder it is to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you'll find is futility. Such is gloom.
I suppose one of the few benefits for working this company is that the constant motion gives no time for such emotion to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Oh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering and deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. I am not a Brit, KT1T. You can't convince me. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Ahem. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You two assisted. You aren't exempt from these tests. Huh? Me too. Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired from all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. I don't have like a French accent. I don't think I can do a French accent. Sinking.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Oh, sliced him.
직접 밝혀준다. 속에서
Ooh.
무지하니까
Okay, okay. I see you, Roja. I see you. Oh my god, I love you.
정리하겠습니다. 직접 알게
To be French, you just have to be stereotypically rich voiced by Marcel.
맞는 거야.
I think Sinclair is French. Gonna be honest.
알게 합니다.
To keep it a bean. Alright, cut him off. Cut him. Cut him. Oh, in the box you go. Beat the fuck out of him.
깨달았나?
Oh, what the fuck? No.
직접 알게 합니다.
Oh my god.
무지하니까
His author is Swiss? Okay. I actually didn't know that the author of Sinclair is of Sinclair's book is Swiss. Did not know. Oh, you motherfucks. You know what? No. Both of you. And then Requiem. And sure, why not?
직접 알게 합니다.
All your shit moves.
맞는
There.
거야. 무지하니까
In the box. Get in the fucking box. There we go.
손끝이라도
Easy.
대려는 자가 있다면
Ooh, unbreakable coins. How cheeky. Horse time. Yisang really is just depression until it broke. No, you know, I think he still is kind of just depression.
깨달았나?
Should not have brought blunt units now that I'm looking back on it.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Let's see. You're missing some, so not you.
일단 아닌 게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
저 발견.
Oh, you're just like resistant.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니여.
Can we stagger it? Can we stagger it, please?
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Nope. Oh, come on now.
무지하니까
Oh, yeah, staggered. Lol. L. Loser.
여행은
Out of all the anomalies in the 3 games, what would you like to date? I don't know. I think that was an actual thing. Oh, was that exact change? That was exact change. Oh my god. I don't think that I never saw a dating game, but I did see that there was a fan game that was from Russia. That was from Russia. I think it was called Love Corp.
그치?
You can find it on itch.io if you understand Russian. Oh shit. I went to the wrong stream part. My fault, Giggity Gang. Alright. Alright. These two. Interesting. You. And you, because I like you. I like you a lot.
자, 다들 연장 잠수 준비 끝.
Well, they want too much trouble. Next up's you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants you to switch teams. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu?
Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there.
I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim.
I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again.
Thou speakest of me? That's, it's quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams, is that right? Is that alright?
Of course not.
You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. It's funny because she's like a sailor. Wait, Roland does speak about Don Quixote? Huh. No idea. No idea if that's even possible. Oh, wait, no, this is probably like a mod thing. Where was I? I got way off track there. I'm not gonna hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises.
I'm swapping you out as soon as you stop making a fool of yourself.
Lass, I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing.
Bacaculum superbiae. Pride.
Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in this world. I need water. Oh, and the actual book for like the I get what you mean now.
Wheels. Symbols of technology and a vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel in its boundless pride rolls on and in search of the perfect circle. Something unconquered even by nature.
Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? Can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place.
One might say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure.
Huh. So someone like you, Hohenheim?
Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxury. Lust.
Moving on just like that, huh?
The meaning of Pikachu luxury lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. It's more illustrative description to say that it is. Ah yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breathe. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the world itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself, you seek to experience such things that are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air.
Admit it, Heathcliff. All that flew right over your head, didn't it?
Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there.
I really like the writing for this thing. For this Intervallo, it's fucking good. Win rate gaming, win rate gaming. Oh. I love win rate gaming. Motherfucker. I wish I had a better Ishmael. What's the best Ishmael unit, actually? Is it the Ahab? I would imagine it's probably the Ahab. Get shit done. Fuck that guy in particular. It is the Ahab, but annoying. No, you're right. You're right. Oh, bigger guys. We haven't really seen bigger guys than them. I don't think, at least. Hey, Tonrep, could I eat a gun? No, you cannot, actually. You actually cannot eat a gun. It's not healthy to eat guns. Do not eat guns, y'all. It's not good for your health. Provides no nutrients. Repressed desire? Interesting way of putting that. Dead. Fuck that guy in particular. Ah, bled. Can I eat thy flesh of the fallen for sustenance? I mean, she technically could, but not a smart idea. Alright, I believe that these two are the last ones to go. None of them have gone yet. Faust. Yeah, all these went. Yeah, these are the last ones. So you know what? We're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. Yep. Yep.
소재가
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
We're bleeding. We're gonna be bleeding.
Verily, nigh is the time for young Yisang and I to face this test. The nature of our trial shall take form as Picatula Invidiae. I assume that we have all had a first-hand experience with static shocks.
Oh? Doth static shock have aught to do with envy?
Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does.
I ill comprehend thine explanations.
Ah, I see.
To explain in a plainer manner, a plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the most illustrious color fixers, am I correct?
Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured.
Now, imagine yourself a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. And imagine that you are part of the excited queue.
Oh, indeed. I had mentally placed myself there. Proceed!
Yet in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph.
Alack for woe! Fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul.
Now do imagine, what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the vinyl autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere their chance was robbed?
Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart. A painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh?
My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all.
You two, quit shint and quit the chinwag and get in there. Verily, then onward to the new adventure.
I shall follow. God, I love Don Quixote. So truly, so true. What? You motherfucker. You were trying to get me to... Oh, I see what you're doing now.
엎드리도록. 꿰뚫려라.
Kill the false Don Quixote. Kill the false one. Damn! Hold up. This is kind of... Okay, hold on. Bad rolls. Unlucky.
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I do like the background music for it. It kind of just feels like it naturally fit and has always been there. I don't think I can win rate this one either. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, and then go you. We're gonna lust it up. Kill him. Just kill him. Easy. Bruh. Bro! How? Alright, you're dying today.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
That's that and this, you know what, yeah. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Fraud saying. Fraud ring. Fraud ring. The ring is a fraud. Oh, warp variants. Warp variants, lovely. Bro, he didn't build anything. Oh my god. He didn't build shit. Yeah, take yourself out. Take yourself out. The manager doesn't. Manager Don Quixote just has to do their own thing. They just have to do everything themselves. Oh my god. Disgustingly bad coin rolls. Okay. Alright, just take care of it. Alright, finally. Jesus. There we go. Actually coming in and doing something useful. Alright. I was told to at somebody. So I was told to at somebody. I think it was Banui. Yeah, Banui, but Banui is already here. Yes, I'd love to recharge my Anka Fallen. I don't have any boxes. Sure, I'll use Lunacy. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't do this to me again. Hold on. You can't do that to me again. You just can't. That's not fair, actually. That's just, you know, I
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
나를 불렀나?
fuck it.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Okay. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after, we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Apologies. Miss Don Quixote as ought to. Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yet we're quite the hideous excess sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare to sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply is what set fire upon the rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in a lab, too. Where else are we going to get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on the train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato.
I was already quite aware that the core of the individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes.
Fie on thee! Thou shan't treat a person as such like I am some useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly?
The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements.
Okay, I'm confused. I understand it's probably going to be another fight with Sancho.
In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow self.
A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that we have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event.
You concern yourself with yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well, I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sitter's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here.
Utterly terrified? Terrified?
Ah, and for your information, these research reports
are stored for at least a decade.
Yes, we will have full possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years.
Outcome not available. Reason: subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote and her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim? If your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it.
That would be my greatest honor as a researcher.
Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yisang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation, all. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This 7-layered knot poseth quite the difficulty, Ishmael. Young Ishmael, where hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd at least be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Ah, of course. There we go. Rest well, Rocinante, for I... The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the warp train at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise? And now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all. Whichever is the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. Those researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at that very moment of birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink. I must. Dante? Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head had suddenly exploded? I've got to get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're gonna need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening what the executive manager has been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. You're going to sit here and do nothing? I think it's just a matter of getting her shoes back on. Right, he's saying shoes, get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay.
These ratings are incredible. So much power. Even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation.
What? You eggs are all knowing this would happen.
I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions.
How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits.
What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her falls straight onto all of you.
Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Oh yeah, I love that. The Ryoshu has a Chainsmoker voice. Okay! This fight again.
타겟 포착 1시 방.
No, she's like out for blood now. Thank you, Sharkiko. Claim their balls. Claim their balls. Okay, why did I bring this guy to a fight?
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행할 직원일 텐데.
Okay. Okay.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, are we even supposed to beat this?
이 모든 상황이 제 탓이라고는 말씀하시지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 관리자님. 그러면 안 돼요. 저는 좋은 세필하잖아요.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향. 그 삶의 마침표를.
I don't even know if we're supposed to beat this.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay, okay.
이 모든
Okay, so we're just gonna try this again.
좋겠어요, 관리자님.
We're gonna try this again.
저는 좋은 세필하잖아요.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요.
Okay.
홈에 있는 그거.
So no wonder. We'll use you. Alright, I have an idea. I think will work. Okay. You're fine like that. You need to be that. You need to be that. You need to fucking be that. And you know what? Hold up. Fuck it. Why not? Why not, right? Why not? Here comes the family again.
소재가
마침내 현장 투입인가.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 순간
지휘를 받는 건
다들 출정이군요.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
잠수 준비 끝.
Imagine if they release a cowboy identity. Bro, if they release a cowboy identity, give me Cowboy Ryoshu, please. Cowgirl. Alright.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Alright, that's a 25.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
Okay, who am I fine?
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Who am I fine with taking the blunt for this? Alright, you need setup. You need setup. And you need setup. Alright, go for it. Oh, you fuck. I'm fine with that. Absolutely fine.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
좋은 판단은 아니었어.
아, 뭐 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자고.
끼어들지 마라. 한참 좋을 때다.
He'll be fine.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
All right, one. That was not in the briefing. That was not in the briefing.
아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Oh, I don't even have access to this. Okay, great. Great. Nope, you have to go here.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I didn't figure. Jesus Christ. Oh, please do something.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
God damn you. He's, yep.
쉬운 채로
이 기세로 가면 우리가 질 거라는 거 알고 있지?
Wait, hold up. How close is she to stagger? I can make this work.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 방금 공격. 다음에 직원에게 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 되거든요.
이 기세로 가면
Okay.
알고 있지?
There's one. There's another. I'll Chains of Others, just because that'll be really fucking good. Alright. Requiem that shit.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Oh, there he goes.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
The Multitude Titans is hold. Thank you.
이 기세로 가면 우리가 질 거라는 거 알고 있지?
Good shit. Alright, what can you do? More. Yeah, it's kind of hopeless. It is kind of hopeless, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyways. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see you, Honglu. I see you. Oh, Yisong, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead, bro. Okay, yeah, yes, we're still on it, KT1T. I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm not that good.
이 모든 상황에 제 탓이라고는 말씀하시지 않았으면 좋겠어요, 관리자님. 그러면 안 돼요. 저는 좋은 세트라잖아요.
Alright, who do I not want dead? Well, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter who I want dead. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna at least do that. I just need a fuck ton of damage on it. Let's see here. Hold up. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Boom. You think they hard-coded Ring Sing to have the worst rolls for this Intervallo? It feels fucking like it, dude. Because his rolls have been absolute dog shit. Alright, speed things up. Ryoshi's dead.
우리가 질 거라는 거 알고 있지?
Well, chat. That's it. Pretty sure that's it. You know what? We're gonna try.
오작 터뜨려주지.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니여. 가져라 당연한 순간에 찾아낼 때까지.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이 심하게 다친 모양이야. 버틸 수 있겠어?
That's it, chat. Oh. I have to be the mother. To all of them. The family's thirst, it's...
No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here, you are a sinner. Nothing more.
The goat! The goat! Oh, baby! Oh my god! The goat!
I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool of the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then.
I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time had passed, Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine, but I heard something as soon as I had removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. The voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Oh fuck, I skipped it again. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is, indeed, that is correct. But I cannot well explain how... The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It was only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred. Not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No! Such words are meaningless now. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied.
The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs.
Hohenheim approached us, after spending a whole while vigorously scribbling something in his notes.
The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues in supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge.
I have done quite well suppressing it thus far.
Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated?
Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know. Seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity.
Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknown was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood feeds in this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first, for example. The combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Machagan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land. But you still heard the voices of your children, yes?
What are you trying to say?
I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. That it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply on their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating.
If you can't tell, my voice is shot after that.
This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate. To bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it's easy to see why her whole sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endless exacerbating thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves the very abstract values in their physical form of blood. The mere word thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature. I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs.
Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk of bare feet and feel the earth under mine own skin.
I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however.
What might that be?
That there are those who would quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I'll write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself, and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts. Or any kind of effort, really. But because I've never had much use for it myself.
Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever preserve to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to preserve towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence at this very moment. I noticed Faust looking at my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well, then. However, I cannot help but admit that I feel some degree of anxiety as I watch Don Quixote walk away, though as nothing happened. Chat, holy fuck. I got genuinely scared there for a bit. But like, holy shit.
아름다움을 잃지 않게 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
They're doing it to her again, chat. They're mind breaking our girl.
Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here.
Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file line before him and began.
Now the regular checkup is complete.
Retired Beta 7 Commander. Thanks for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate your continued support. So basically, Dawn is the first kindred now? Kinda. I mean, typically that doesn't happen, like, in lore. Like, they're not supposed to be able to go against the, the first kindred.
We finally have enough data to compare you to your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves.
Which means...
Indeed, we're able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well.
Am I about to end the stream? No, not until this is finished. I'm finishing this tonight. Uh-huh. And what are your conclusions?
Allow me to preface this by saying there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like you said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and... there's plenty of significance, alright. We've all got to know who's the big boss.
Well, this is but a speculation of the worst-case scenario.
We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners,
in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's...
I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am.
What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale. Are they to be measured by their strengths prior to the employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories. Even I, Dante, don't.
It is interesting to see how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example,
Retired Beta 7 Commander, thanks for the $10. Not gonna say much, but I personally love the music in the upcoming dungeon. Alright, well, I can't wait for it. You're not speaking from personal experience, are ya?
Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies the very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject.
There was a long, long silence. Then all the sinners simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Really? Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn to still convey that we are all more than meets the eye. If there remains a certain abundance within my heart, perhaps the test of this day paint a picture of both my qualities. You know what? It's kind of true because Ring Yi-sang technically is the strongest unit in the gang, but still. Thus I spoke. Yi-sang. Yi-sang? I will place trust in faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi-sang, it's the other way around. Okay, yeah, yep, figures.
Ah, yes, the line was made from my point of view.
From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of the line. Well, he said some cool words, though. We got this right, and got this, right? You saying? Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts as who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as playing roles as defending, and to a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoy greater popularity since the immemorial.
Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this?
Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean... Fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me with, like, swatting a fly away. I'd guess you're somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion.
Ah, you're the sitter with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions.
Ugh. Ugh. I really hate that, huh?
In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed on a list or scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential.
That, potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well?
It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential.
Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny, getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Potential man, Gregor. Yes, he is the true potential man. Okay, but that has like a interesting connotation to it. Cause like we need more fucking Gregor. Give us more pregnancy content, please, Project Moon. I am begging you. Please give him another frickin', like, give him more stuff in the next Intervallo, if he's not getting any more here. Please.
Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sitters, however, but it was good data all the same.
We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose.
As you all must be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L-Corp measured risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees.
They were an energy company at the end of the day. Makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output.
However, here both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed by a direct confrontation. Thus, the former L-Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes.
I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on in the intro.
Wait, I just had a realization. That is why,
like, Fairy Festival is like a he class, because now we don't classify it as energy. We classify it as, like, potential danger. Makes sense.
Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion's risk levels and classification codes.
Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be?
I'm rather taken aback by the naivete with which you asked me that question.
Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a second. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers.
Oi, oi!
Don't be so ignorant, yeah?
It was all just in order to research the distortions, right? We got, the other way around, assistant. We gotta do research
okay. I'm mixing up my voices now.
We gotta do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite.
Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger. You know that?
According to the LCD, on-site investigative reasoning team later, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality.
Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched.
If you're referring to the subject He-7-PI-20-01, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be reserved.
A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper?
We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they even refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose.
Wait, so that He something is the new classification code format?
Indeed. Because it's difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace it with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale.
Sin affinities. PI must refer to Pigritia, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Picatula.
They do indeed follow the same process. If we're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. More than it would be accurate to say that as the Picatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomenon and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale?
Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the Enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly.
It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that make such a linear measurable quite meaningless.
So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage in entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sitters due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why the Okay, yeah, I'm voice cracking. Hold up. I might need to cool it on the voices. Goodness. I think I'm gonna have to cool it on this guy's voice because that one is like fucking my voice up. That is why the Distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system and these values are only here as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's business. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to use its embrace so willingly. A great danger? But wouldn't you say that we're beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness of deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city just like the Golden Bough. At first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now being collected by companies both large and small business, both large and small and nameless, like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now, we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. Could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? How about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Counter to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not SOC yet, are we? Almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns to look around at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. Yeah, that makes sense. What if we protected them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you've faced thus far. We don't even need to go far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or the big brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with their might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a Star of the City threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please don't forget that this is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing. Okay. Urban Plague, Urban Nightmare? That ain't bad. We're around Lovetown level. Alright, the final checkup. Thanks for explaining dungeons to us again. Appreciate it.
정리 시간이다.
We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry, my hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosity's instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not going to like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but... don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. Rupture and burn are enhanced in this dungeon. Interesting. I understand that none of you would be willing participants in this experiment. Tarnut give Hohenheim a Sigma voice for what he's about to do? What do you mean? Okay, I'll do it for you, Sharkigo. For you. I swear, if you're gonna force us to distort saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject... okay. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're going to distort yourself. Am I hearing that right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you've all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have adverse effects on your long-term dental. Hi, Allie. Welcome. Patrick Bateman voice? Wait, hold on. Isn't Patrick Bateman the one that's always narrating those National Geographic documentaries? I'm pretty sure that is.
Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health.
What if you just end up turning into a Pikachulam? You could end up becoming a Pikachulam, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered on our way through the tests earlier. You're risking that? Patrick Bateman's a serial killer. Who am I thinking of? Patrick Stewart. Look, I need to know what Patrick Bateman sounds like. I mean... Oh, the guy from American Psycho? I haven't seen that. Okay. Alright, let's try this.
It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pikachu I'd turn into.
He bet on Goulier. I bet I on Individuae, and her on Pigratier. But how could you...
Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pikachu, it would be akin to losing a game at chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing.
That's Kronk? No, hold on.
Oh, this is more of a Gronk right here, you see. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that for this. Hold up.
Relieves me of any value to life.
I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone.
Company would most likely attempt to transport me in some kind of containment unit. But I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me of that on the spots. I am well aware that I am not the kind of congenial person who earns favors at the first meeting. If at all. Don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down.
Dude, I do fucking voice impressions as like a thing. Alright?
Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste of this decision. But once I become Boccatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt cloud your judgment in killing the Boccatulum. A mere, byproduct.
But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or...?
This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails.
It appears that you're still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory.
A researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there's a most certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can, than to be stuck by a desk, poring day and night over books and paper. Isn't it?
Bye, Shark Ego. Thanks for being here. Love you.
If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately. And the boys here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket, and the files inside my cabinets, for example.
Yes, we remember.
If I were to, successfully distort, we'll be halfway to success.
Pull the lever, Hohenheim. Wrong lever!
My, for the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. Wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion.
Huh?
Been paying attention to my lectures. Perhaps you could even come with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. Recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead a expression of still societal niceties. Then the manager here will open the entrance of my dungeon of the Fathoms. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion. To reach into its deepest fathoms, to face my distortion once again.
They put me into Memican game. They did. They did put you and Dem in the game.
Wish you all the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. And once you've made it thus far, it's likely that you will find me unconscious. Or if luck would have it, conscious.
Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe?
A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. May take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen. Should you succeed.
That reminds me how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Oh my god, I just realized it really is Dem and you. Bamboo-hatted Kim. He's recovered? He's safely contained within our facilities.
Seems they're ready to activate the monolith. I am confident that I, even at his distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen.
Hang on, just like that? You're not a Boccatulum.
And indeed, and I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do.
I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Why'd I change my voice for the character? Because one, the nerd voice was getting bad, like on my throat, and the other one, Kronk is fucking hilarious, alright? Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says it will bring him back no matter what. Sure, sounds like a dependable sort. This manager of yours? Very well, please take a look at this. You got an ad where a girl stepped on a guy's face? Hot. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersal? It will be done as you commanded. Mersal nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation. 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation. Right hand. The moment Mersal uttered them, the ultra-familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear the voice echoing throughout the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. Past I never wanted to share. Past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I needn't expose every little detail of it. Oh my god. He worked at Lobotomy Corporation. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Or it's all the past. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Oh my god, he was part of Control Team. Please, please tell me we get to... Please, is there anything that hints about us fighting something? We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and all the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here, but what we find there are ego gifts. It appears that the ego gifts meant in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a Dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it's highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? Sure, I'll take the rupture, even though I don't really got it. I don't even think I'm using any... Hold up. Hold on. I need to change. I need to change. Because I don't really have many rupture sinners for this. Hold up. Oh, okay. Keyword is just damage up. Okay, yeah, so forfeit. Alright. So you have rupture, technically. You're charged, that's right. You have rupture, right? Yeah, but I'm not gonna use you. Do you have rupture? No. You don't have rupture. You have rupture. You technically have rupture. Fuck it, why not? I like it. You don't have it, but that's all I really got. You have it. Do you have anything? No. And I don't have you leveled either. Might as well bring the entire Blood Fiend trio.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Just run burn? Dude, I don't have them leveled. I would if I had them leveled. Spiked combat boots. Yippee. Alright, so... Obviously, we run the Fiend team, but then we also run... let's see. You and you, because we already have a tank, but in case our tank dies, we have one on standby.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
What's going on with them? Good. It appears I can censor these... good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. This is... It appears we have a passing familiarity with this place. Are they wearing the... That's Paday's ego. You, us. What is it they seek to convey? Don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you're in a dungeon with the fathoms. Well then, do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library, able to have every book in existence. That's a lantern ego? Oh, that makes sense. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy does not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're gonna have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. Can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Yeah, that's teeth. Whoa. Oh, that base is schnasty.
좋아. 방금 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자. 한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고. 날 뛰어보라고.
Easy. All right, these are the easier fights. It definitely has been a little bit harder as of late.
좋다. 좋아. 집중하지.
Oh, you're dead. Or at least staggered, yeah. There we go. That's all I wanted.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Oh, y'all's battle pass level is fucking crazy. 858?
네 피분수?
Jesus Christ. Huh. What's the difference? I imagine... Hold up. Fuck it. Several researchers moving about in a busily hectic-looking laboratory. Did something escape or something? As we stood there gawking at the mess, someone walked up to the sinners. Get out of my way. Actually, you know what? Perfect timing. Eat this. Come on, we don't have much time to the clinical trial report deadline. Fuck it, yeah, more gluttony. Or more rupture. Do it. You got this, man. Good shit. Enhancer Mark IV. Oh!
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Eat.
So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? It doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We'll see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not.
You make a fair assessment. How about this then? You're able to see them anyway. Allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory, all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher.
This guy's just telling the story of however he wants to, isn't he? I'm Mr. Hohenheim.
Let me think. Don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Whatever's the case.
Is that? No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. Hesed? Hesed, is that you? No, that's from... No, he's from Malkuth's branch. No, it's not Chesed. He has the thing on his shoulder. Or on his arm. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record of working without a workplace conflict. Oh, this is about quitting? Then you'd find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you. For picking me, some dude from the backstreets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... What's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one else cared to look into before. You know what I mean?
But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. Wing does not hire people from the backstreets for something so insignificant. All this information has never been publicly available. Botany Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in a direct way. It's only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets.
Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come to us as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the 100 of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need to be like your loyal... Don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim?
What an unrelentingly stubborn employee was. Even in hindsight.
Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living in a large nest. Change my world, little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corp. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most of the qualities, and therefore unlikely to be moving the force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyways. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. action before deliberation. You get me? Ah, thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Oh, you haven't finished this part yet, Allie? Yeah, go. No spoilers, no spoilers. To get the Monster Hunter stream. Bye, Ali. Yeah, every single one of you better show up to that. Every single one of you. This is a threat. No, I'm talking about the new Avno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage. I'll tell you what. Read your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? Seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You let us. Ah, remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. Interesting. So I don't know if he's at the main branch or like a side branch or not. I'd imagine that he's at the main branch because of the ego that he's got. Yeah, I know. I know what ennui means. I know what Inside Out 2 is. Alright, keep going with this motherfucker.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Done and done, done and done. It's finally here, the Department of the Year Award. Indeed, I have finally done it. Some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know... It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. Same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board.
Apologies for ruining the moment, but next few years quickly and busily flew without much trouble. Of course, we picked ourselves a few more Distortion of the Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one.
Oh, you left us.
So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're telling me, even as the words come out front.
You left us.
Nothing but words of endless resentment.
You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. Site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in here with the abnormalities. What is this sound? The whole structure's quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down, 95, 94. The escape pods to the surface are here. There's only one seat. There's only one seat left. They're saying the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crises such as this is usually granted to only a very small minority of those affected.
Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods, such as drawing lots who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, survival would be decided by another than the ruler of might. However, I'm glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence. So I'll make this argument a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments. And me, who has produced several groundbreaking and epical theses and research results at such an early age. Whose life in your eyes is of greater worth? Yes, and that is how this tale ends. Compound closed and collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I'm here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The yellow court branch of Hohenheim's Dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the Distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his Distortion in a fight? I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. That can't possibly be all there is to it. Yeah, that's not how it's gonna go, unfortunately. Yeah, look at all this stuff that we still have to do. Oh, shit. God damn it. Keep going, like, so far. And clicking far. Oh, Fey Lantern. Yeah, he's probably at a branch. What ego gift can... Alright. I forgot. I don't even know if you can. God damn it. God damn it. My fault, Giggity Gang.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
You know what? I didn't even wait for chat. I didn't even wait for chat. I'm gonna keep it a bean with y'all. This is why you trust chat? No. Well, I trust that y'all are gonna spoil the answer for me. That's what I trust.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Why are y'all gun-chumming?
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Gun-chum. He did it, chat. He said the line. He said the line.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Gun-chum. Yeah, I like this one.
정리 시간.
Oh, more of this. Oh, this fucker. I hate him. I hate him so much. Alright, at least he's going a little faster. Oh no. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, very nice. You know what? Hold up. Because fuck this guy in particular. Fuck this guy in particular. Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I'm gonna keep it a bean, chat. I don't like that guy. Ooh. Hurt. Ow. No, you're not evading that.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘하는.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm fine with that. Ooh. Interesting. No, stop it. There's no resisting the urge to gancham. I have joined you, alright? I'm ganchamming along. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Stab it to death. Kill it to death. Oh man, you are low. Oh fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'ma kill you. I'ma kill you. Not with that. First. You're fucking dead, bruh. I don't care if it's overkill. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you as well. Fuck you as well. We have ganchammed them. End of the hallway, group of researchers, yada 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 yada. You got this, Roger. You got it. Fuck.
잠깐만.
한번
Well, or at least they're healed. Alright. Let's see how it's gonna go. It's Ganshanim.
We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. Perhaps we can observe. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in this world that's worth working toward. Quick. Easy. Oh. Oh my god, this goes fucking hard. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is a fucking banger. Oh, just once? Ooh, barrier. You think a barrier will work? We can definitely win rate gaming this. Oh. Oh, it's so fucking hard. Oh yeah, we're gonna breeze through this guy. Ooh. Hold on. Quick feed, 5 tremor, inflict 2 paralyze. Fuck it. Okay. Alright, yeah, speed this up. Speed this up. Yes. There we go, finally. He's not a fraud. This is my first stream you've tuned into. What was my first Walpurgis experience? In all honesty, I got everything, but only after I spent 200 funking, like, I did the fucking 20 pulls. I had to do 20 pulls on that shit. Oh. Didn't matter. It was unbreakable, but still. The first one I went through. Oh, that one. I mean, I got everything. I like it. I liked it. I'm pretty sure I got everything that I wanted. What plagues your... Oh, okay. Yep. Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. I don't believe I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried here. Ah, of course. Maybe reprehensible from a moral standpoint. Why would anybody ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you're well aware that in the city, such perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I could feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression's going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Yeah, I'll tell him that you're running away. Just gonna keep killing him. Man, that was awful rolls, Don Quixote. Motherfucker. Favored my ass, bro. But look at all that bleed damage we're doing to him. Ooh. More bleed. More bleed. More bleed. Yes, more bleed. More bleed. I love the bleed. Oh, yes. Maybe you'll survive. But I don't care. I get to see the full thing. Oh, big damage, baby. Kill this bitch. Shot. Done and doneer. Easy. The escape pods to the surface are here. There's only one seat left. They're saying the next one's in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. A hope. An anticipation that we can make things better as long as we kept at it. Can't leave you all behind. Can't just save my skin without... Not without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Oh, you can really hear my voice. It's like actually progressively gotten a lot worse as time has progressed on. Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering
Nothing more. I'm remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the Dungeon of the Phasms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later... I returned. Safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. God. How does my voice... Oh, God, I'm just hearing it outside of, I'm just now hearing it outside of, like, my headphones, and it sounds worse than I thought it actually was. Jesus Christ. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith in not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world, and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it's quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was He-S5-SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it could be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Honestly, I really like this character a lot as well. You can kind of see his, like, cracks breaking through during the, Don Quixote thing, but he immediately tries to close it back up again. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew. No thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. Last thing we saw before the portal was activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation unit. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities with them. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us. Yippee! Event over! I'll never play Limbus again. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But that is a really good event. I really liked it. And I want to see them fuck with his arm, this guy's arm more. Thank you to everyone that joined me along this wild ride. And hopefully I'll see every single one of you tomorrow for the Monster Hunter stream. I recommend every one of you get some dinner, hug your mother, and have a good one.